I'm here. The stream's here. You're here. How about we play some Manufactio? How about it? Welcome, everybody. Emperor dropped a 15-month resub. Welcome back, Emperor. Thank you for the 15 months, dude. And 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 and the 15-month resub. Good Mario coming in with a Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, Good Mario. Hello, Feed the Chunk. Hello, Lon Non-Nylon? Lawn Nylon? Maybe? Mr. Green the Psycho Killer with a 24-month, 2-year resub. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for dropping that Twitch Prime. 2 years is a long time. Hello, number 7. Hello, 7 Senpai. Zach Broski. Drawler Stream. Juan Dorito. Matza, hello. So was it Sliver of Hope or Silver of Hope? I didn't see it. It scrolled off the screen. BCS, hello. Slep. Benji. Ritas with 100 bits. BCS 127 with a 20-month resub. BCS, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 20. Mar 282 with a Twitch Prime sub. Mar, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome. Flashin with a 36-month resub. Flashin, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 36. Izzy dropping 100 bits. Thank you, Izzy. Mizzle with an 11-month resub. Mizzle, thank you so much, dude, for the 11 months. All of a sudden, like, everybody's dropping a sub and bits. Alrightis, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think I said thank you for that. Whew, okay, we good? We good? No, we're still getting alerts. Calming down, guys. I said it wrong again. Oh, Drawler Steam? Did I say stream? Drawler Steam. You should just change, or is it D-Roller Steam? You know, honestly, you should just change your name to like Steve or Frank or Bob. That way I won't get it wrong. Hello, SD, how you doing? Hello, Red. All right, let's jump into it. Or Jeff. Jeff works too. Frank, also a good one. You miss my glasses? I certainly don't. Ugh, glasses. Ugh. Hopefully I never have to wear glasses again. Hopefully. I see all these chunks looted. Ooh, this... How did that not go away before? That must have been like an Invisiblock. When I turn into a block, you turn into a block. The real Sebastian with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Hello, Marlo. Is it Boboke or Bob Okie? Bob Oak. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. You hope I have a good day? Thank you. I hope I have a good day too. All right, let's trim the grass real quick. So last live stream, we ended up unlocking some research so we could start into oil production. And like we made the pump or whatever so we can like actually collect oil. But we haven't done anything with it besides that. So it's probably going to be worth us taking a look at that today. Let's go ahead and just harvest some of this wheat real quick. How are we doing on fuel? We're doing good. Magnet on. I clicked all this wheat so more of our carbon pollution can bone meal and go away. Vaughn Deathheart with an 11-month resub. Vaughn, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 11. All right, wheat. Wheat. Okay. We have more wheat over here. Let's go collect that. Bob Oak, or is it Boboke? I'm not sure. Boboke? I'm not really sure. You said my first try, but honestly, like when I'm trying to pronounce names, I'm not really like remembering. I wish everybody's name was like super easy for me to like get first try. Unfortunately, that's not the case. So much wheat. Like Digital Dumber. To be fair, Digital Drummer, your name is something that I had said like many times correctly, and then for some reason, one time I said it incorrectly, and then you changed your name. Not really my fault. And then your name got taken, didn't it? Isn't that what happened? It only seemed fair. Big Dog with a 17-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 17. Oh man, all that wheat is up there. Let me go grab that. Don't worry, wheat. I save you. Or did I collect it? I guess I collected it. I fall. All right, so we have. I must have right-clicked the wheat onto this belt, is what happened. I can't figure out how there'd be that much wheat just chilling up there. Yeah, I must have done it again. There we go. There we go. I guess planting crops nearby, the magnetic craft belt, probably not a good idea, especially if you're right-click harvesting. Jaffa Cakes with a Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, Jaffa Cakes. Thank you for the subscription. Okay, I think maintenance, excuse me, I think maintenance has been performed. How are we doing on food? Food is good, so we'll just put this wheat away for later. Food for days, exactly. We don't have to worry about that over the long winter when that happens. So we had set this thing up last time to collect oil. It holds 8 buckets. We're gonna figure out like if we're gonna permanently leave it here or where we're gonna permanently put it, and then how we're gonna store that oil. I know Immersive Engineering has a thing that looks like this silo, but it holds fluids. I don't know if we have that unlocked yet or not. I guess it's just tank. Yeah, it's a tank. I don't know if we have that unlocked. How do we see if we have that unlocked? Would that be under power? Where's the oil? Is that under logistics? Is the oil? No, processing. Processing right here. Oil refinery fluid pump. I mean, I guess we could just try making one. It doesn't say we don't know how to make it. What does this cost? 34 iron sheet metal and 4 treated wood. What am I drinking? Water. We're gonna try and make it. I don't know if we can or cannot. We're gonna try it. Guess that's not how you do it. Okay, treated wood. Grab that back. Doot. Because we need a place to store oil. Sheet metal. Iron plates. This is what I'm looking for. It's on logistics on the right-hand side of the page. Logistics, right-hand side of the page. Right here. Silos and more. This one, fluid handling. I need automation 3. So I need 100 red and green. And then that'll unlock the ability to unlock that. How are we doing on green? I mean, if we can start down this path, let's start down this path. Ow. So I have 100 green. Let's do it. We gotta do this anyway. We're gonna unlock the thing. Detect it. So the factory requires a lot of specific components. An automated workbench will craft these products automatically, in many cases more efficient on resource usage, provides the automated workbench structure. Okay, so now we have the ability to do the automated workbench. That also should unlock this, which is just 100 red research. That's easy. All right. Also provides the bottling machine structure. Okay. Boom. So now we can make that. Is this like Kappa mode? No. Big Dog, I haven't seen that mod pack yet at all, no. Was it 36? I don't remember what the book said. 34. So 34 and 4 of those. So now we have a place to store 512 buckets of oil. Yeah, I think we'll do it over here. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble this. Ooh, we need to store this creosote somewhere though. Maybe I'll just make 10 buckets and just store them in buckets. Buckets are cheap. Is it plates? Or is it just this workbench being derpy again? Okay. So there's 10 buckets. Alright, let's get rid of this. Did I see this mod pack Ocarina? No. I honestly haven't been looking for new mod packs. I'm sure there's new mod packs being made every single day. Anybody has the ability to make one. I have not been looking for new ones. I saw Jassassin playing this mod pack, which got me interested in it. It seemed like something that would be fun to play, and that's why I'm playing this. Not because I was looking for it, just because I saw somebody else playing it that I know, and it seemed like something that was new and unique. So that's why I wanted to play this. We need the dowsing rod. I want to see if there's an oil-bearing chunk over here. Found nothing. 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 Oh, okay. Maybe we just got super lucky that the first chunk that I tried it in, we found oil. Huh. Okay, well, we know there's oil here. A medium volume. What does this chunk say? It just sounds like It says I found oil. What's the difference between finding oil in a medium volume, a large volume? So we could have this thing like over here pumping and then put pipes down underground to over at the storage thing. I mean, that's a possibility. Let's get rid of these guys. I want your loot. I want these guys to drop more loot bags. All right. You're currently playing the original Infinity Evolved pack, not Expert, just the Infinity Evolved pack. I don't know if I ever played Infinity Evolved. I know I played Infinity, and then I know I played Infinity Evolved Expert. I'm not sure if I ever played the non-Expert Infinity Evolved. Alright, what do we got in this loot? Copper, copper, diamond, iron, and glass. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Alright.
I never broke a promise in my life.
I don't need to reload the gun. It'll reload automatically when I go and use it. I don't think we need this anymore. Gotta see where to all that. All right, so the next thing we were doing was we need fluid pipe. All right. Did I have extra? I did. Doot, doot, doot. Fluid pipe. Let's go grab some more of those iron plates. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of this we need. Silent Crimes, the 48-month reset. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 48. Hypno, I'm a big fan. Love your long mod pack playthroughs. Just want to say that you appreciate the time you put into doing videos, be it editing or otherwise. Keep up the stellar work. Well, thank you, Happy Hound. You know, maybe we will just keep this here. Do these fluid pipes attach like this? Looks like they do. So we're going to do this, bring that down, probably 2 blocks underground, something like that. And then we're going to run that all the way over and then up until where we're going. Do I use pallets when I build? Like wood pallets? What? How am I feeling about this mod pack? Well, I mean, considering I'm still playing it on day 9, I would say I feel pretty good about it. Alright, looks like we can just go straight under these belts without much issue. Now we're gonna run into this stuff. So I might want to like cut across this way, then over. Where am I at? Yeah, let's go this way. I don't really decide color palettes with what I'm building. Normally I decide what I want to build, then I decide what color I want that thing to be, and I just go from there. I'm not what you would describe as a builder. I would like to learn, but I'm not there. All right. We're just gonna put this over here somewhere. I think this ought to be pretty good. Oop. Thing just flashed. Are we going into autumn now? Things are looking a little brown. No.
Have my aunt put it on makeup. Yeah, it's not really dyed the eyebrows on. Yeah, like these. I was listening to dubstep before
Right.
wearing diapers, alright? You like that, don't you?
Almost there. There we go. Ow. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Wait, how much iron do I have in my inventory now? 13 of those. Okay, so now we got oil from over there, over here. So we need to hook up this thing. So that, should I line this up with anything in particular? It's gonna be lined up with that, which I guess works. I was gonna line it up with like a silo or something, but this is kind of in the center, so that doesn't really make a lot of sense. So we're just gonna do it this way. Okay. There we go. So now we just gotta smack it on the snoot. Boop it on the snoot. Okay. Does that have to go into the top? Or is it collecting oil right now? It might have to go into the top. You have to hold a bucket to see what's in it. Yeah, I think either that goes... I think it might have to go into the top. Which is fine. We can adjust this. Oh yeah, I might need a fluid pump. Can you pump in the fluids from the bottom? I think I'm just gonna have this go into the top, regardless. Come on. I think it just looks better like that. I mean, that looks more realistic, right? And that'll also give us 5 faces that we can extract fluid from. If that's even an issue, I don't know if it is or is not. Okay, so fluid pump. Hello, Frogman. Do I have an extra one? Oh, Alpha Wolf just dropping 5 sub gift bomb. Thank you, dude. 5 gifted subs. That's very awesome. Thank you so much. I might need those actually. So fluid poop. Have I thought about squad streaming with Jess? I mean, he doesn't stream at this time. And I don't stream at his time. So no, I haven't thought about it. Iron mechanical. I already have that in here. So we need this, this, that, this, and this, that. Sweet. So what do I do? Like a shift right click? So blue. Orange. This pump will no longer place fluid blocks with cobblestone. What does that mean? Warning, this can cause lag and is not advisable when dealing with large amounts of fluid. What does that even mean? As fluid now replace fluids with cobblestone. Oh, so if you pump out of somewhere, it like... Okay, I get it. I understand what that means now. Most things replace with stone. The cobblestone bit got me confused. I was like, what does that even mean? Oh, come on. Really? Really? Alright, let's... Can I move this one block over? Let's move this one block over. Alright, so here to here, here to there, and there to there. So we got power. Do we get oil? No. Andylan with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Azaz says, hi, I really love your videos on YouTube. You're amazing. Thanks, dude. I don't know what username I should use. Have you watched Game of Thrones, anyone? Yes, I have watched Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, the pump needs a redstone. You are right. I don't use those that often. I have forgotten. All right, lever, 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 stick. Aha! That looked like that did a thing. That looks like that's doing a thing. Hi, I'm new to Twitch, but not YouTube, and new to the series. What's it about? Also love your vids. This series is like Factorio, if you've heard of that game. It's kind of like Factorio recreated in Minecraft. Dead Trupper just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Dead Trupper, for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Yeah, Danny, we know. We did that. We were looking at it. Oil sounds like it'll be great for pollution. The thing is, oil is going to allow us to get into plastics, and plastics will allow us to do the chimney mod, which will handle the pollution. Okay, well, we are collecting oil, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Oh man, I gotta go harvest all the wheat again. Oh. Dude, camera. We're gonna have to do something with the slag as well. That's probably gonna be one of the next things we work on. Now that we're collecting oil, we're probably gonna work on a way to handle the slag. I would like to auto craft that and then put it into a silo. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I liked Game of Thrones all up until like season 5, I think. Like, was there 7 seasons of it or 8? I don't remember anymore. I know like the last season was split into 2. It was like the final 2 seasons I didn't really like. I just felt like everything was way too rushed. All this build up for like an extreme letdown. Pretty much the opinion of most people have on the show. I think that needs to be moved over 1. Are those reversed? I don't want to look up the recipe. I should look up the recipe. I'm not going to though. Aha! Hello, Cheryl. This is your first stream of this channel. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy lawn mowing because we do quite a bit of lawn mowing on the stream. This mod pack has pollution. The pollution causes bone meal effects, so grass spawns tall grass. No! Where'd that go? Ow. Yeah, the grass spawns bone meal effects, which makes this tall grass, which we gotta trim. Otherwise, the pollution can't go away by bone mealing again. So, yeah. Pretty soon, we're gonna be making some buildings that'll have, like, stone floors and things like that will be contained, and we'll be able to, like, filter out the pollution, and all this won't be an issue anymore. But until then, lawn mowing. It's fine. It's fine. It's relaxing. Okay, so oil, if we look back, where did we unlock that? Right here. So we have to do, we can't do that yet. We need blue research. We need blue research for both of those. So we can do an oil refinery, which produces a decent amount of pollution. Let's take a look at what oil in the oil refinery does. Oil refinery, oil. So we make gasoline, diesel, and lube. So gasoline We can put it into napalm. Ah, so gasoline we in a chemical plant can turn into plastic. So you can also turn into solid fuel. That's interesting. Interesting. And then we can also make sulfur out of it. Diesel. We can turn into liquefied coal with some steam. And more lube with water. Okay. And then this lubricant. Oh. Getting actual like thermal expansion pipes will be nice. So the lubricant looks like that's going to be used for quite a lot of stuff, actually. I want this. It's going to be a minute. Uh-huh. Where's Max? He's probably out in the other room on his cat tree doing cat things, sleeping and stuff, you know. Do like cats do. Okay, so we need to make ourselves an oil refinery. So that is... Yeah, we can do all of this stuff. A machine controller, 32 iron sheet metal, 9 fluid pipe, 4 machine vents, steel scaffolding, reinforced fluid input hatch. I don't know like how much of this is gonna be like a pain to do and how much of this we can do easy. So I guess before we start working on that, reload. Why does that only come out of my left headphone? That's so weird. Like the gun I'm holding on the right hand side of my body, and when I fire, I only hear it out of my left headphone. Unless I turn my camera. My aim is bad? No, these bullets don't really travel the way you shoot. The gun only comes out of your left. Yeah, if I shoot and then I turn my camera, like you can kind of hear it. That's weird. Direct pig. Alright, so I wanted to see what this was doing. Yeah, these are filling up. We need to do something with these guys. So I think what we're gonna do, let's work on taking care of this slag, auto-crafting that, putting it into its own silo, and then we will turn our attention back to the oil. Yeah, we're still filling up on this. Cop Callow? Or is it Kopka Lol? You don't know me, but I love your channel, your content, your modded series. Your personal favorite is Hermitcraft Mod Sauce. Whoa, that was a while ago. Glad you liked that series, dude. So we need some belts. We are going to need a compactor if we can make this. I saw Jassassin using this yesterday, and I was like, it's been a while since I've used one of these, but definitely something I want. We need a steel gear. So that's 2 steel plates. Do we have steel plates? Do we have steel gears? Iron. All right, let's make some steel. Oh, we got a steel gear right here. Perfect. So that, redstone, 4 pistons. Redstone. Doot. 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 And a doot. Okay, so we're gonna need a silo, which is a bunch of the iron sheet metal. I don't remember how many it is. What happened to DMAC? He stopped playing Minecraft for a while. I would recommend Heading over to DMAX channel and asking him directly though. If you want to find out more information about another content creator, talking to that content creator is usually the best way, not somebody else speaking for them. So we need silo. Silo. How dare you suggest something logical? I know, I'm a jerk. We need 50 of these. Treated wood. Oh no! Treated wood. So that has to be done to the carpenter. Okay. LV, wire, and wire connector. This is just going to be a temporary thing, so I guess we'll just stick it like right here. So that's 3, 4, 5. I think we'll just do that many. So that's like almost a stack of planks. Ow. That's almost a stack of planks there. Scotty612 with a Twitch Prime sub. Scotty, welcome, dude. Thank you for dropping that Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Yo, what? Okay. I don't know how many of these we needed, like 2 more? Twitch keeps changing your badge settings. I find that annoying. Like when I'm in a channel and I do something and then it like switches from what I want it to be to like something else. Like, I don't like that. All right, so we have this stuff. So my guess... Let's turn off our magnet. So all the slag is coming out on this side. If I... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How do I want to do this? I was thinking I wanted the silo right here for it, which would make sense. But we have copper right in line right here, which would probably end up making a silo for over here. So where are we going to put the slag? I guess we could like mark out a spot here and then mark out a spot here. And then we could put the slag over here and assume we're going to put a copper silo right here. I think that's what we're going to do. So how much space do we have between these silos? 1 block. Okay. So we have 1 block, then 1, 2, 3, 1 block, and then the next, this would be our slag silo right here. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. We're going for it. Try and stop me, chat. Try and stop me. See what happens. You can't stop, won't stop. Ah. No, don't stop. Whatever you do, stop doing that. Oh, goodness. Stop him, he's gone too far. Where's my hammer? I want it to be hammer time, and now it's not hammer time. All right, stop. It's not hammer time. Hello, Evla. Hammer. Boop, boop. Up. Boop, boop, boop. Sort. No, you put your hammer away. Now what? I don't have blocks. How am I supposed to get all the way up there? I guess we can boop it on the snoot. Hello, Classic. I need belt. One of these dropping conveyor belts. Vert belts are good. All right, let's see what we can do here. What's this mod? This is a mod pack. It's a collection of mods. I think we're going to end up having those go up the front here. I might change how this one's done. So it kind of goes up the front instead of like that weirdness. Maybe. Or alternatively, we could process the slag down here and then just have it merge with that belt, and then all that comes up here together. So then we have floaty belts floaty over here. We could do that. I might do that. In fact, I'm doing it. Don't even try and stop me, chat. We're doing it. Stop it right now. That's not the belt that I wanted. I don't have regular belts. I wanted the regular belts. I don't have them. Belt. I need floaty belts of floatiness that go across. That's not cool. All right. What? How does that even work? Well, let me place. I am disappointed. I don't know why it'll let me place it like that, but it wouldn't let me place it on the build. Probably because it's a partial block. Okay. I think we're on the right track here. So now we need the slag that's going into here, going into a belt that'll junction onto this one. So magnetic belt. If I put another belt pointing into it, do they just merge, or do I need some kind of a junction? Time to science. They just work. It just literally works. What the actual? Shift placing will make them algal. Oh, crouch placing the immersive engineer belts makes them at an angle. That's why I wouldn't. Okay, I got you now. Hello, Nighthawk. So the one thing about the auto crafting, this compactor, is this needs power. So we're gonna need an inserter. Do you want to play with me? I mean, I do sound selfish, but still, do you want to? No. No, I'm playing single player. I'm not looking to play with viewers. Yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll put the compactor right here. We'll have a belt going into here and the inserter on this side. Okay, that works just fine. So I guess this is just gonna need an inserter here. Not quite how I envisioned this. Actually, I guess if we get rid of that chest and we just do belts, that would be what I want. Oh goodness, it's everywhere. Okay. So if I put belt like this and this, that's what I want. Does that just go right in there, or does that need to be up one? That needs to be up one. So maybe this compactor should go down a block? Let's leave it like this. I'm gonna move this down a block. Okay. There we go. Now that's working. To recursive off. 3x3 only. This is gonna need power, and then we need a way to get the items out of there and onto this belt. So can I do this? I assume that's gonna work. I guess we'll have to test that when I get some power over here. So now the same thing. We just need this belt running all the way down here. So I am gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these belts. I'm not running from air. So I said 13, right? Pretty sure I did. Razimons? Thank you for... Yo, how did the skeleton just spawn up there? Get down from there! I guess it just spawned up there. That's interesting. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Raz. I appreciate you, dude. I would make a great mayor. I probably would, but it seems like a lot of work. And I've already said that I'm not going to do it, so it'd be weird for me to be like, nah, I'm not going to do it, and then be like, nah, I changed my mind. Like, is that the kind of mayor you want? Somebody who's like, oh, wishy-washy like that? Probably not. Belts. We needed these. I think you just put some gears around them, right? Is that what it is? I said I needed 13 of these. That's exactly the amount that we need. Crowny, let's not bring political discussion into this live stream, please. Thank you. So I need a bunch of posts, and we need to run power over here. Nope. So that. Boom, stack. So I need some LV. There we go. Okay, so spot 1, 2, 3 spots. So if we were gonna place it, I think it'd be going down this line. Here. Perfect. So do another post right here. And then somehow we need that over onto this. So can I put a thing on the side of this belt? It's probably not the safest thing to do, but can I do it? Looks like I can. And then straight down. If I have a post here, we could move that up and then restring that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. All right, so this. Can you fly in this? Maybe later, but not right now. I need the wire cutters so we can start like redoing these wires a little bit. So that'll go here. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're gonna do this actually. Can I put another thing right here maybe? That's jank, but that'll work. And done.
I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger, dance.
Okay, so slag is going over there. So we should see slag into this now. Perfect. Okay, so now we gotta get these things hooked up and get the belts placed and all of this kind of stuff. It's everywhere. right, that goes in here. Perfect. All right. Oh my goodness, there's just so many items.
I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister.
Not TQer? I think you've told me how to pronounce that before, but I don't remember how to pronounce your name. Thank you for resubscribing for 2 months. Do appreciate you. Welcome back. All right, I need my magnet on because I'm sure there's still more stuff around here that I haven't collected. Yeah, slag everywhere. Oh. Okay, so that's done. Then we just need inserters. Literal inserters inserting. Oh no, it's everywhere. Okay. All right, that's doing its job just fine. Inserter. Okay, and then this one. One more inserter. Nice. Okay, so slag should now theoretically be automated. Overflow chest at the end. That's, you know, people who put overflow chests at the end show weakness. That just says that you don't believe that your system will do what you want it to do. You have little to no faith in your own ability to automate stuff. We are definitely going to put an overflow chest at the end. All right. So this is literally fully automated now. Like, I don't have to touch anything else at this point. We'll get the overflow chest all up in there, and then we should be good. Not have to worry about iron for like a long, long time, hopefully. You see, I have the Tech Guns mod. I mean, it's part of this mod pack. Slag. I need to pull out of here all of the slag. Whew, that's a lot. Let's get all of that out of here. Okay. Why'd I get rid of all the flowers? Because they're all up in our face and they were starting to get annoying. And it seemed like every time that we got them sorted, it would do acid rain and pop them all off again. And then we'd have to go refine them and replace them. And like the last time we went to go do that, as soon as we replaced all the flowers, like literally within 5 seconds of us replacing all of the flowers and getting it all back and set up again, it started acid raining and killing them all. And I got frustrated with it. I'm like, okay, we're done. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. Oh, I still got more slag on me. We can put that over here. Lefab or Lifab, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Thank you for subscribing to the channel with Twitch Prime, my dude. There we go. I'm a slagger? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible that you would say such thing. I was gonna put an overflow chest. I forgot to grab that. This seems to be missing a bunch. There we go, better. All right, so grab that overflow chest and then we can leave it alone. So how much iron are we up to now? 3,600. And we're up to nearly 3,000 slag, which makes sense. I feel like we should have more slag though. We have 9 times less slag because you get the tiny pile. I guess we've gone through that much iron. Okay, I gotta stop harvesting this wheat, otherwise I'm just gonna like never stop. Let's just back away from the wheat slowly. All right, so we have that done now. Was there something else that I wanted to work on? I think I said I was gonna set up that item silo, get the slag taken care of, and then we're going to start working on the oil refinery. When do we get automated farming, right? So we need our engineer's manual. And then we are going to look for the Oh, no, 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 no. It's not this one that we're doing. This can go away. We need this one. So a machine controller. This pack needs an automated lawnmower. Would be nice. Would be nice. We are missing another basic control circuit. Which one of these makes the basic control circuits? Right here. Steal a stack of those. Alright, user interface, and that is made with a machine casing. Hey, we already have a machine controller. I'm not sure why we have a second one, but let's take that. Okay, so machine controller done. 32 iron sheet metal. So I need some iron plates. Let's get some more iron plates just being made. Okay, so iron sheet metal 32 was the number. I don't like how we always have 2 extra. Have you seen the IRL ones, Hypno? It's like the love child of a riding lawnmower and a Roomba. You're talking about like an auto lawnmower? I think I have seen those before. I'm not so sure that I would trust a machine that has like a deadly blade on it to not try and take over the world and kill people. Not sure I would trust that. Can you right click with your circle on the wheat plants to interact and not break them? Maybe. If I use that on tall grass nearby the crops, it uproots the crops. I haven't tried it on the wheat itself. Let's try it. Yes, a single right click does that. A left click uproots everything nearby. So there's really no point even using it if you just do a single, right? If it did an AoE right click, that'd be amazing, but it doesn't do that. So we need 9 fluid pipe. Four machine vent. So I need a boiler vent. Boiler block plus iron bars. No, I already made that. So I need 4 of these? No, redstone. No, redstone. Okay. So I wanted to make some of these iron rod things. $64 should be enough. Okay. So we needed those plus these. Why is it not working now? There it goes. And that plus these. All right, so we have 4 of those now. So 11 steel scaffolding slab and 11 steel scaffolding. Is it like 23, 24 are these steel scaffolding? That's fine. That's just 12 steel plates. Did I miscount? I might have. I'm a streamer who did math on stream. Somebody called the Twitch cops. Oh my goodness. I just ruined everything. Where's all the seeds? Oh, they're in my hand. So much wheat. Okay, so these steels should be done. I'm about ready to unplant the wheat. Yeah, we have so much food right now. I think we got enough to last us through the winter. All right, so we got a bunch of those. And it's how many? 11? 11 slabs. 11 slabs and then, whoops. 11 scaffolding. Yep. So we need a reinforced fluid input hatch. Reinforced fluid input. Normal. So 2 buckets. All right. Oh. This 5 heavy engineering block. Very good. 3 normal fluid output. Normal fluid out. 3 more buckets. All right. And one normal energy input. Yep, easy. So there's a tiny, small, normal. So that should be all of the parts that we need in order to make this work, right? And this is called oil refinery. And it doesn't look like there's a capsule. Somebody asked earlier if there's a capsule for that. What is this? I don't know what that is. So there's a blueprint for the IE diesel generator. So there doesn't appear to be one for the oil refinery. So we gotta put it down manually. Okay, so the refinery is a 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. Why is it gotta be odd numbers? Who builds an odd numbers? Who does this? What kind of a sick person does this? That's the input, right? So we probably want the machine controller facing this way. Yeah, we want the machine controller facing this way. We can pipe in from underneath. I think we'll be fine. All right. Do I want 3 blocks of space? I want 3 blocks of space. So we have that. Then it is a heavy. I guess we can do this layer by layer. Heavy, steel, normal. Steel, 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 steel. I think I did that wrong. Maybe? So that's supposed to be a heavy and then a steel. So normal, normal, normal. Then a normal energy input. So what goes in the center? Heavies, okay. So that's the base structure done. And then it is iron, sheet metal, machine, iron, iron, iron. Fluid pipe, iron, iron, okay. Shift click one of the buttons in the schematic and it'll show you how to build in the world? What the heck? How is this even a thing? How did I not know about this? How did I not know that was a thing before? This is facing the wrong way, by the way. What? How do I turn it? What's the point of this if you can't even turn it? If you place the controller down first where it goes and then click the preview on the controller, it'll face the way you want. Oh, okay. It has proven to be more useful than at first glance. If I play something wrong, it tells me about it. Okay. All right. That's cool. I like learning new stuff. The steel scaffolding. I'm guessing that's another pipe. Yep. No. Yo, I middle clicked. Why you know? Hey Solus, how you doing? Okay, so then we do the old slabs around. I wish that was a little bit more intuitive. Like, I've used modular machines before. I didn't even know I had an in-world place thing. And the fact that there's no intuitive way to rotate it. I feel like modular machines should work on their user experience a little bit. Yay! We did the thing. Lag? There's no lag. If you're getting lag, you might want to try a different thing. You know, a different thing. A different quality option. Couldn't think of the name. Okay, so now that we're at this point. Yes, the thing, exactly. It's the thing. Obviously. Duh. So we need oil all up in this one. So if we provide redstone, this will push the oil out. I think that's all you gotta do is give it redstone similar to the silos. I've used these before, but it's just been a minute. I'm gonna have this showing So we have this pipe showing. I'm gonna have another pipe coming out showing. This is gonna move. It's right there. Okay, and then we just provide this a redstone. Good. We're full up on the Earl. So as far as the gasoline, the lube, and the diesel, we gotta make, I guess 3 more of these. Going all out with the redstone block, you know it. I assume we're gonna need fluid pumps out of this because I don't think this will auto eject. How are we doing over here? 3,021 of those. $4,400 iron. That's good. It's good. That ruins the look of the multi-block with the redstone? I mean, I guess we could put it underground. You don't have to see it. Or are you talking about the redstone block like darkened the side? I didn't even notice. Is that what it was doing? Yeah, it does. I know I saw that on the silos over here. I didn't see it on this one. Okay, so I guess we are gonna do 3 more of these. So that means I need 12 more treated wood fence posts. Okay. You didn't even notice a redstone block? Well, now you don't notice it. Let me know if you developed an allergy to coffee, but not caffeine. Would you switch to tea or give up caffeine? I probably wouldn't give up caffeine. I still drink things like Diet Coke as well. I tried an experiment like a year ago where I actually gave up coffee and everything that had caffeine in it for I think 2 weeks. And I didn't really notice any difference in like my alertness or my moods or anything. But I still like the way coffee tastes, and I like the way Diet Coke tastes, or Diet Pepsi, or whatever beverage I decide that I'm gonna get, some kind of a soda. So no, I don't think I'd give up caffeine, but I don't think it really does much for me. Please not diet. Well, I don't need like what it's like what 300 calories or something per can of soda, or is it 200? Like I don't need that extra calories. I mean, I guess I could also switch to something like Sprite or 7-Up. I don't think those contain caffeine. I am gonna need those. You can't stand the taste of diet? Well, I mean, I've gotten so used to it. I really don't like the taste of sugared soda, to be honest. Guess I might as well just make more of these. Okay, and then it was 32 sheet metal per, so we need a stack and a half of iron plates. Yeah, all the sugar, which pretty much translates into all the calories. I don't really need that. That is way more than what I meant to make. I guess I had extra iron plates in here I didn't notice about. That's great English. I didn't notice. Are you wrong, or doesn't the new multi-block need to be hit with immersive engineering hammer to become a beautiful multi-block? You are wrong, because this is a different mod. This is modular machinery. This is not immersive engineering. It's Cryptic TV. Just sub with Twitch Prime. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Do appreciate you. You don't even remember the last time you drank soda. Integral grape juice is your thing. I like fruit juices, but those are really high in sugar and calories as well. So I don't really drink them too often. Oh, I'm afraid I'm gonna get too close to that. I think we should be fine here though. Whoops. Stop it. Stop making those sounds right now. If it would please go where my crosshair is pointing, that would be awesome. It's like literally going all over the place. I went up one too high. Yeah, this AKM is good for medium range, not long range. It's not a sniper. Oh no, I wasn't up one too high. I thought I was. Right. Was it not 32 per? I'm missing 6. Okay, so now we have the stuff ready to go. So we're just going to continue with this same kind of a deal. Awesome. I don't know if it's worth like trying to separate these off. Like this one comes over here and then that one has its own pipe. Or if we combine them and use a filter. Fluid router, it's definitely worth using this. So I'll put this under the ground down here. And we'll only allow a specific fluid to come up to each one of these. So we need at least 3 of those. Yeah, we need 3 of those. I was thinking we might combine the oil into the same line, but no, we're not going to do that. All right, so we need this fluid router treated. Iron mechanical gear. Can I make this alloy dust? Oh, that's just regular redstone. What am I missing? Oh, those aren't in there. There we go. Hi, Rusty. We'll see you later, dude. So for right now, I'm going to put water in each one of these, and then obviously we're not putting water in there, so I'll swap these out. No, not north, top, T. We'll swap that out when we know for sure which one's going where. But when we get this hooked up, I don't want, like, say, lubricant going into 3 of them or something. That would be awful, trying to deal with that. So now we can only get one specific fluid going into each one of these, and then we can combine these over here. It'll be just fine. There we go. Are there biters in this pack? I'm not actually sure what biters are. Are those bugs? Are they zombies? There's a bunch of different monsters in here, and since I'm not like super familiar with Factorio, I'm not sure which one is which. There are alien bugs in this. I don't know if those are called biters or not. Alright, Manufactio, we'll see you later. Iron. Doot. Should be good enough. Okay, so all of... Oh, I put all the dirt away, dang it. So we have the connections done. We just need to get ourselves 3 fluid pumps. And then obviously the power for that. So we need 3 more of these iron mechanical. There we go, perfect. Okay, dirt, and then LV and posts. All right. You believe the bugs that I ran into before were supposed to be biters? Okay. So shift right click, shift right click. Right click. Right click, shift right click. Oh no. This goes over here. I was wondering why I didn't have a pipe there. That confused me. I was like, wait, what? So I'm gonna try this just so I know. So if I do a right click here and then a shift right click here. Okay, so that does work, so I don't have to like remove that pipe every time. Shift right click. Right click. Okay, so that's hooked up, then we just need power. That's pretty much perfect, actually. Yeah, we'll have to get the levers over here for the pumps for sure. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna put another post like right here, a little bit closer than where it needs to be. Is there a way? I wonder if I can like put that here, if I can just go through the multi-block. Like that almost looks like I have a line of sight, right? We'll try this. If I can do that, that'll be super awesome. Hey, that's super awesome! Don't you need MV power for the refinery? You think LV caps out at 512? Oh, you know what? You are right. We do have to upgrade. Oh, well, we're getting the posts in place anyway and like figuring out where things go. But yes, I do believe you are correct. It did state that in the book. Hello, Assassin. And then this needs power too. So if we have to do MV, I gotta redo some stuff here. MV? Did I not unlock? Oh, that unlocks spiders. I need 120. Oh, crap. Now, I wonder, can I put, like, an LV here and then an LV underneath? Can I, like... Can I cheese this? Can I just do, like, a relay right here? Relay there. Or is this gonna, like, overload my system? Maybe I'd have to put that over here a little bit. This will work, or this will overload my system? This will work? Okay. Well, I guess for right now, just so we don't have to wait on green research, we're going to do it this way, even though this is kind of janky. But this isn't the first janky thing that we've done. Power, power, power. This is processing. So I need a bucket of each of these different things so I can tell one of these to do something. Well, we're not pumping yet, but yes, you're right. I do need the lever. ZZ with 500 bits. ZZ, thank you so much for the 500. Hi, Hypno. How are you doing? I enjoy your streams. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. You enjoy my streams? I'm glad. Yeah, we have to unlock the super scurry spooters. Man, can this thing go any slower, please? That's weird. This all looks like one line because they're both going through the same spot. I'm surprised it allowed me to do that. So are we filling up on a bucket of any of these other ones? Oh. Yo, what? Oh, that's giving me... Okay. Oh, it's the power line coming down that's doing that. I mean, I guess we could make this a little bit more safe by doing this and this. I guess. So we get our wire cutters and make that a little bit more safe. Yeah, no zap here. It doesn't make sense though, because it's like above my head and I'm not bigger than 2 blocks, but it still zaps me because it goes outside. I almost just bit my tongue right there because it goes outside, but I don't know, whatever. We can fix it. Actually, we can get rid of that. Get rid of the... Nope, not that one, but that's fine. So here to here, there to there, there to there. No more zap. Although that would probably zap me. I wonder if it'd be worth like putting a post right here and then probably not. At least the wiring looks a little cleaner. Yeah, I purposely placed this post. I was kind of looking, like, is that line of sight? I wonder. Let's try something here. Can I do here? Okay, it doesn't like that. But what if I put that there? Does that work? It's a little cleaner this way. A little cleaner that way. We'll go with it. Or, actually, let's try one more thing. Instead of putting that there, can I put it right here? That probably won't connect. Let me try something. This is just completely unimportant stuff right now. There we go. That looks better anyway. Are the glowstone nooks preventing mob spawns for you? No, they don't prevent mob spawn. Not that I'm aware of. It's just so we have light. That's it. Game like JJ with a Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I do appreciate it. Actually, I don't know if these prevent mob spawn. Like, I haven't tried lighting up over there where we're getting a bunch of mob spawns in that stone. I guess I could try spamming a whole bunch of glowstone nooks over there and see. Maybe it does. Maybe light level does prevent mob spawn. Not actually sure. All right, so gasoline. So now that we have that, let's set a filter on this one. And then this one is lube. And then this one is diesel. Do I know any lightweight mod packs I would recommend? Project Ozone Light, that's a 110 pack. Or something like Stone Block would probably be something that would be a little lighter weight. Yeah, suck it. Yeah, the pumps are configured. I just need to give them a redstone signal so they start pumping. I hate the middle mouse click on this mouse. I end up scrolling every time I want to middle click something. Okay. So I assume this is just something you gotta hurry up and wait on. What GPU do I have? Run exclamation mark specs in the chat. And that will get you a list of all the hardware. All the hardware that I use. All the wheat. You don't belong here. You're playing Minecraft in a janky laptop. Probably not the most ideal way to play it, but I mean, as long as you get to play, that's all that really matters, right? It's better than not playing at all, I suppose. Hello, Ryan. Oh no. I just done messed up. I really wish the sickle wasn't as dumb as it is. Might as well restart the world. Exactly. Exactly. There's no recovering from this. I done messed up. Next mod pack. Tell you what though, we are never gonna run out of bread. All right, so today we have automated collecting oil, processing oil, storing the processed oil, compacting down slag, storing slag. I would say that's quite a bit of stuff that we have done today so far. Like, I feel like we've done something today. Last few live streams, I feel like we've cut the grass. And that's about it. This live stream, however, we actually got some good stuff done. I'm clicking with the wrong thing. There we go. There's a lot of grass cutting, that's for sure. Yeah. I'm looking forward to like setting up a proper area that doesn't have grass as a floor anymore. Probably we should start looking at upgrading our power generation so we can start running more of the, or start running some of the immersive engineering lamps that prevent mob spawn. I don't know, do mobs just spawn in light as well? Like, are the immersive engineering lamps not really necessary, or are those just used as a light source? Test world, we could do a test world. So it's a light level that prevents spawn. So if I put nooks across over here, you know what? Let's just do that. I am all about doing this. I'm turning around. We're going this way. Yeah, I want to get this all lit. And we can completely stop spawning over here. That would be great. Yeah, I was under the impression if I start building a building, that mobs would just spawn in there. I didn't know that you could just light it up and prevent mob spawns, just like normal Minecraft. I thought there was like different spawning mechanics in play in this. Okay, everywhere over here that is stone, I do believe is lit. Mobs definitely spawned all over your base. You thought light level did not affect spawns, though? Well, I mean, Frogman's saying differently. Sir Guy with a 38-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 38 months. It's a long time. That's over 3 years. What? Do these things spawn during the daytime? If I put... Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. If I just like nuke this all up... Like this is... something I'm a little afraid of these guys. Because these are crazy. If I can just stop them from spawning, that'd be real good. I mean, yeah, I can break the spawners and stuff, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh, I heard something. What'd I hear? Why am I hearing that? Oh, it's in the ground digging, huh? Oh, that's right. You can capsule the crafting tables. Yeah. No, I haven't broken it yet. Let's go do that. I don't know if I've even used a capsule yet, actually. I've seen just Assassin use them. Is this what we need? How do I make a capsule? We have to do the 3x3? How do you make these? Oh, it gave me one. I fall. Alright, let's see if we can grab this thing. How is this thing even working? Do I have to right click on this? It only grabbed the crafting table? Oh, that was all that was in the 3x3. Got it. If I place it here... How does this work? No capture base for placing? I want this thing... Oh. I guess it's there now. I want it in the ground right next to this. Have we got any pistons? Yeah, I got pistons. We can... You're right, we can just piston push that. Aha! Now we got ourselves a vanilla crafting table. Then I'll put the other one next to it. Okay, so I don't want this or this on me anymore. That's fine being in there. So much better. When am I going back to Hermitcraft? Are you asking when am I going to stream Hermitcraft? When I want to play on Hermitcraft on a live stream? When I have something to stream on Hermitcraft? If that's not what you're asking, can you please like clarify your question? Because I haven't left Hermitcraft. What was that thing from Immersive? It was like a toolbox. Is that what it is? Engineer's toolbox. Oh man, do I want to make one of those? We're doing it. Aluminum. Guys, English only in the chat, please. Thank you. Um. So I guess I could put this stuff in there too, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. It feels like conveyor belts and pipes and posts make sense. And now I'm completely out of nooks. I need the saw. I am kind of curious to go over there to those spawners and see if they still spawn. I am also kind of curious to see if we're getting mob spawns across the way. So there is still a zombie that's over there. Did I miss somewhere that they can spawn? There's definitely not quite as many mobs. Let's go over here to this thing. They could probably spawn an arrow over here. Yeah, that's not good. Running time. That's fun. Was that a face hugger? I'm not actually sure what it was. I think I could probably break the spawners. I haven't tried, but yeah, we could probably capsule them and move them if we didn't want them. Pillar to escape. Yeah, we tried that before. That didn't work so well. It would probably work okay if I broke some of the blocks. Like if I was pillaring up and then like reached over and, you know, broke one or two blocks. Now what? Who aggro? Something over here just died. Okay, so now that we have the oil set up, get rid of that. The lubricant, nope. Diesel, nope. Gasoline. So we need a chemical plant. Do we have this unlocked already? Plastic is made in the chemical plant modular machine structure, requiring gasoline, coal, and 490 RF per tick. So it looks like we have access to this. So chemical plant module machine. Six steel sheet metal. We don't have any. I wonder how our coal is doing. You know, with those auto compressors, should I be compressing coal and storing coal blocks in the silo? Is that something worth doing? I wonder if that's something worth doing. Because then I could hold 9 times more than what the standard silo can hold. And we could just export the blocks into another compactor that's uncompacting, right? I don't know if it's worth doing, though. Just use compacting drawers? Huh. I need a controller, so that's just this. Six sheet metal. 6 firebox casing. I need firebox from Better Boilers, which is hardened brick. Oh, we got a bunch of these. Easy. Was it? It was 4? 6 of them.
I don't understand what they want from me. They take my hands, washing them in dirty water. Try to find what's right in a distant place. So far away.
Okay, so we have the firebox. Oops. We have the firebox thingies. We need 9 fluid pipes, which is in here. All right, then we need 1 small energy input hatch. So there's a tiny and then the small. 1 machine casing, 1 normal fluid output hatch, normal fluid out, bucket, fluid out. All right. Tiny item input or tiny item output. So to make a tiny item output, we need a conveyor belt and a machine. Conveyor belts are in here. Normal fluid input. So I need some buckets. There was normal fluid input, right? 2 normal fluid input. So that is those. A tiny item input. All right, and then 2 machine vent. Tacos, you got an airsoft gun this morning? That's awesome, dude. Never done airsoft before. Looks like a lot of fun, though. So is that everything? I think that's everything. I think that's everything. So the chemical plant, I assume we're going to be making a bunch of these later on. They can only do one specific thing. So diesel, steam, makes liquefacted. We don't want that. We want this one. So gasoline plus coal makes plastic, or gasoline plus a block of coal makes solid fuel. So we want to put this over by the gasoline. This is gasoline. Oh. Maybe we'll do it on the, well, how do we do this? I didn't consider that these might be too close to each other. I mean, I guess we could do it on the other side. I could have these pipes coming up on the inside. Then I gotta reset all the filters. I think we'll worry about that part a little bit later, but I do want this over here by the gasoline anyway. So that's oil, this one's gasoline. So block of space, or do we do 3 blocks? 3 blocks of space, and then we can do the refinery here. So the refinery, I think we're gonna have facing this way. So that plus the machine controller. So we do this, that. I assume this is what we want. I can always dig the pipes lower down? Yeah, I could. But this is just in the way over here is the problem. But yeah, I could have the pipe coming down and then coming up over here. Definitely not a real problem, but I think it just would look better having like the fluids going in one side and the fluids coming out another side, but it doesn't matter. That's just kind of picking nits there. Let's level this ground out a little bit. We're too close to the edge. Oh, this thing lost the thing. Alright, so it gives us a little bit of room over here to work with. So again, we do this, that. So that looks like the vents on the corners. And this is firebox casing. Small energy. I thought that was the right one, but it wasn't. Okay. Hey, we did the thing. So I'm probably going to want to run a power line down here as well, since this is where the power comes in. I don't use the blueprints for everything. Like, if there's an in-world diagram and I'm only building one machine, sure. If I'm building this like 40 times in a row, sure, I'll use something that'll auto-place it for me. But I feel like making a thing to auto-place the blocks for one time is kind of silly. Just because you can doesn't mean you have to.
Cities are rising in front of me. I wanna hide it, want to go back to sleep. I wish I could rewind it. Can I rewind it? We woke up naked, like we're more than friends. We can go through it.
Here?
Again, like
No, I'll do here.
like we rewind it, and I don't wanna know, I just wanna feel. We let it go, nothing is wrong, we make it real. Don't wanna care, just live and die.
Now this requires
Wrong for you and I. Always somewhere
490, so that's just an LV. That's nothing special here.
always somewhere else, but still we can't rewind. Always somewhere else, oh somewhere else in mind. Always
I'm gonna zap myself.
but still we can't rewind.
Okay, so we have the power.
Like it's a demon.
Oh, I have this backwards, don't I? I thought the... No, these are the inputs. These are the outputs. No, I have this right. So this is our oil. Or our gasoline. So I guess we can go through this fluid router. I don't know what that's gonna do. So like, we can extract out of here. Nah, we'll figure it out. Just grab some fluid pipes. Yeah, well, I was thinking we'd just like cut through the router, but that would cause like an infinite loop with the fluid. Probably not so good to do. Oh, I have fluid pipes on me. I forgot. What is that? So you can like disconnect these, right? Using the wrench? I think you can. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Let's get this all covered back up again. Alright, so we just need a redstone block or something underneath this thing to provide it with power to start extracting. And then we need coal in here for the input. Let's grab that redstone block real quick and start transferring the diesel or gasoline. What died over here? I just saw something die. We don't need a redstone torch. Like, we have so much redstone. Like, I don't mind throwing a redstone block down. Okay. So now we need coal. All right. How much pollution is this gonna make? Oh, wrong side. Oh my goodness, we have plastic. So the uses on this plastic. Ooh. Ooh. So this will allow us to make a pistol. Oh, there's oh, you know what? I didn't even know that you had different. I wish I could see what this was, like hold this. All right. I assume like you can make upgraded versions of the pistol. Or are these all the same? Reload time is different on this, but this is a Mac 10. Maybe the pistol is always the same. I was thinking that maybe like these different parts would get you something different with it. Oxygen mask. An AUG? Ooh. I want that. A chainsaw? Heck yeah. So you can make HDPE. Where did you even come from? How do you get the items to lay flat on the conveyor belt? It's just a different conveyor belt. That's the mechanism, or not mechanism, it is the magnetic craft one. So this plastic opens up a whole bunch of new things that we can do. I don't even know what a low density structure is, but that's something we can make now. Okay, so if we wanted to do anything with this plastic, let's go back to here. It doesn't really say what you can do with that. Yeah, plastic means pollution cleanup. How do you do that? Like, where is the quest line to be able to do that? I'm not seeing it. It's under science? How do we make a dissipation charge? Tell me I don't have to do forestry. So dissipation charge isn't even something that's available yet. That would be awesome. Flammables. Environmental cleaning. So I have to do electric furnaces and military processing. Electric furnaces. I remember seeing that before, but I don't know where it was. Oh, electric furnace right here. A12. This one. Oh boy. Okay. So basically what I am seeing here, before we're going to be able to get into any of this stuff, we're going to need a metric crap load of green research and red research. So I don't think we have green research currently being made right now. We need to get this all set up. We have plenty of iron to get this going with. Yeah. So while we were doing all of that, I really should have made sure that all this green research and red research was being made. And in fact, right now, instead of doing what I'm doing, I should be filling up these machines, but these are annoying me. And we're getting rid of them. It's fine. I wanted to get electrocuted right there, in fact. No. Yeah, we're fine. Let's put those right in there. Okay. So green research requires a boatload of iron and a boatload of iron, followed by a boatload of iron, not to mention some copper and a boatload of iron, plus some more iron to add to that boatload. Stinky puppy. Oh, just subscribe to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime sub. Now, would it be a good idea, instead of having a chest with ingots, to have a chest full of blocks? That way I can, like, take a lot more with me. I don't know. Raptor Tech with a 13-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 13. So I can only take that much with me. And I don't have a crafting table on me. I can put some of this stuff away, though. Just some of it. Or a silo full of blocks. Yeah, we could just blockify the iron as it goes directly in. That is another possibility. I need a way for that iron to get out of the silo faster as well. That is rather slow. So I think we're gonna try, Mel. How do I want to do this? We could do an inserter with the speed upgrades. Because this can pull out 8 items at a time, as opposed to the 1. Let's give this a go, see if this is much faster. I'm sure it will be. I feel like overall that's going to be faster. Claire, I understand how this works. You don't have to keep repeating yourself, dude. I don't have the research to complete that quest. And that is not an important quest for me to complete. What is important is getting towards cleaning up the environment so we don't have to keep dealing with the polluted earth and stuff. That's like my main focus. Like being able to kill the rain, sure, that's nice and it'll prevent polluted earth from happening or whatever, but that's not something that I am like seriously interested in doing right this second. What about filling storage crates so you can pick them up and put them on iron inputs? I don't know about that. Belts are expensive. Trying to belt something from here all the way over to where it needs to be is going to cost so much iron. At this point, I don't feel like it's worth doing. It is what we want to be at eventually. I don't think it's worth doing right now. So we need to get iron into this one, and then iron into this one, and then we should be able to start making our green science, our green research. Jay Chance just reset for 8 months. Welcome back, dude. And thank you for the 8 months. Ow, ow. right, Claire, I'm gonna ask you to please stop backseat gaming. Like, I don't mind if you're suggesting something that I don't know about or something that I'm overlooking, whatever, but I don't need you to constantly tell me to do stuff. I got it. I got it. You feel like you get annoying having to constantly remove the grass? Yeah, it is a little annoying. I've gotten kind of used to it though. I don't have any of them. Oh, I wanted the other belts. How do I know? Did I use all the belts? I guess I did. Apparently you can place this on the ground. Not what I meant to do. True Freak with a 36-month resub. True Freak, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 36. I do appreciate you. Oh. There you go. A little janky. Can these place, like if I had this right like this? Oh, yeah, I don't have to bring this down. There we go. Now that's going twice as fast. Alright, how are we doing on iron? 5,000? Now the question is, with like our oil processing running and our green science running, are we keeping up with power or no? It sounds like they're turning off and on, yeah? So we need to upgrade our steam boiler. Are those just fireboxes? Yeah. So I'm not sure if that was enough. Probably not. How do I know if this thing is there a limit on boiler blocks? There might be. Have we reached that limit already? Possibly. I don't see this number changing. Do you have to break the controller and then replace it? Did I just lose out on that coal because I broke the controller? Okay, I think we have made the boiler too big. That's fine, we can just make a separate one. We got like all the stuff, it's not a big deal. So is this still too big? I mean, this is literally just working. It doesn't have to be square, no. Does it need this firebox hatch? Is this the problem? So was it already max size before I started adding stuff to this? Is that the problem? Like, I don't know what the deal is. Like, this was literally just working. Oh, now I see smoke coming off. Maybe this is max size right here. Now I need to get water in there. Oh, we don't... Oh, it's working. Okay. So I guess I'll just, like, build another one, exact carbon copy right next to it. That's fine. We'll just add another steam boiler here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need the controller and possibly that firebox hatch. I don't know if that's actually necessary or not. There's like something on top there. It's a boiler vent. Ow! Boiler vent. Easy. We need a fluid pump. Iron, and then the fluid pipe. All right. You know what? That is 5. No, that's right. So that is this block right here. We'll need a lever for that, and then we need the power. I don't know if that's gonna reach over there. Probably won't. We'll probably have to have like either a thing here that connects or something. Well, let me do that. Or I could, you know what, it'd probably be better if I just ran that across the top, huh? Does he even read chat? No. I actually only read chat one time per person per live stream, and you just wasted your one message. How does that make you feel? I mean, granted, I won't read how you feel since I only read once per live stream per user. Oop. Okay. Lover. So let's see if we can get this wire to connect. It probably won't. I'll probably have to do some kind of... Well, it connected this one. It will. All right, so that's fine. So we have this all connected up top. We need to get the water going in down here. So we'll just bring that over. And then this is what? A boiler valve. Boiler valve. Iron trap door and a boiler block. You couldn't sleep, Rusty, so you're back? Well, welcome back. Hopefully you'll be able to sleep a little bit better later. I always hate it when I can't sleep. That's never fun. Alright, so then we need the controller. Boiler controller. So that's a furnace plus a firebox hatch. Okay. Firebox hatch. So that's... Oh, what did I just make? Oh, I need the iron trapdoor plus a firebox. Oops. And then a furnace. Okay. Actually, it goes here. Is there an option to see pollution in your chunk in the setting? You don't see any pollution around your base. I don't think there's a setting to see that. Is it yours, the vanilla crafting table, the best crafting table in the mod pack? I don't know. So why are we not getting water? Oh, this disconnected. So most likely we're gonna need more water pumps. I'm not really sure how this is gonna work when it's all full producing steam. Maybe it'll be fine. Is it time to math on stream again? No, that's illegal. Let's grab a hopper. I like that. I was gonna come over here to grab coal. That's what I came over here for. Where'd that guy even spawn? I'm gonna die. I don't even know where this guy spawned at. Did he spawn on these? Think on the boiler? Ah, thought I was gonna make that. Oops. Well, that one gets 2 glowstone nooks, because I can't be bothered to get up there to get the other one. T-Cam with 100 bits. Thank you, T-Cam. Appreciate you, dude. Let's go ahead and just get rid of this little thing. Okay. So we're full on steam here, full on water. That's good. And on this one, we are not full on steam, but we are full on water. All right. Well, at least we are now keeping up on the steam situation. I feel like this, we should do the same thing. Like we did here with the iron. Seeing me not OCD torch is kind of weird. We don't have torches in this pack though. Yo. Not cool, dude. Not cool. OCD Nook. Okay. I'm about done with the wheat crops. Like, we have collected enough food. Oops. And it's also annoying that I can't use the sickle like around them, otherwise it uproots them. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of them now. Just 5 more minutes with 100 bits. I love your stream. Thanks, dude. Appreciate your support. Magnet on. Where's my magnet? The big question is whether the nooks were intended to be used or not. Well, I mean, if the mod pack author didn't want you to use nooks, then the mod pack author should not have included forged micro blocks, right? In my mind, obviously the mod pack author wanted you to use nooks. Is a bit hip cheese? I mean, if you want to see me cheese, I could pull her up into the sky and start putting dirt blocks next to the pollution up there and just getting rid of all the sulfur. Granted, it would take a little bit of time to do that, but you can like just place dirt blocks right next to the sulfur when it's up there, and it just kind of like absorbs into the dirt and gets rid of it. That, in my mind, is a little cheesy, but again, if the pack author didn't want you to do that, the good news is if YouTube ever becomes unsustainable, you have a second career as a landscaper. Let's get rid of all these extra wheat seeds. Or right? Camera just kind of did a weird thing there. All right. I don't like how much pollution is up there, but like we're doing pretty much everything that we can do to get rid of it right now. Oh, check that out. There's becoming enough in there where it's like... Yeah, I'm getting mining fatigue. Interesting. Interesting. I guess with the crops gone and the soil not having grass on it, can't bone meal anything right now. Like, that'll fix itself here in a little bit. No, you can't simply ignore the pollution. I'm not doing this just because OCD. I'm doing it because you have to. I guess once it starts getting 3 layers thick up there is when it starts causing the potion effects. I guess. It's starting to block out the sun. It's a number of blocks in the chunk? Interesting. I mean, I guess while we're waiting for the grass to get back there, we can spam some of these again. These are always bone mealable. So that should help, like, absorb some of that pollution anyway. You can plant flower on till dirt, apparently. In this mod pack you can anyway. I don't know if you can do that in vanilla. Maybe we'll make like a line just right next to these conveyor belts. Something like this. I need to put blocks on top of those hoppers so those flowers don't go in there and like break things. There we go. I think that should be fine. Well, I got rid of the negative effect that was over here anyway, so these things are like absorbing some of it. Could you place them a block up, down, so you don't sickle them? Possibly? But see, the thing is, like, these are just always going to absorb, so these are always going to be fine. Like, even if a bone meal's over here, and it can't bone meal over here anymore, like, these are still always going to be bone mealed. The only time this is going to be a problem is when, like, it acid rains or it snows or whatever. Like, I don't need all this extra over here. We just really need something that just absorbs the carbon pollution. And these are doing just fine. Alright, Run Space, we'll see you later, dude. So as far as this goes over here, we aren't... Like, are we out of oil, or is this just processing really slow? No, we're full on oil. This is just processing really slow. That's actually not the one I want to look at. It's this one. Yeah, this thing is slow. Okay. Legendo, how you doing? Yeah, the research. How are we doing on the research? That's something else I wanted to look at. There you go. So yeah, it's still making them. We're full up on that green science. We are, ow. We're not fully, okay. What? I was like, fine, and then all of a sudden it started doing more damage to me. Okay, so we aren't full here. The inserters. So what's a slowdown? Is it just this machine making the science? I guess it's just this machine making the science. Yeah. How long has this stream been up? It's been up for about 3.5 hours. You can use exclamation mark uptime in this channel to see the current uptime. Oh, and that sickle's done. Okay, so the next research we wanted to do... So advanced electronics unlocks blue science packs. That's 200. I don't think we have that many. We don't. We have 151. So I guess this is fine as long as we keep all the input items. So I guess let's go and make sure all the iron's stocked up in all these things as much as possible in every single input. Whoa. Insulated wires are locked, otherwise I would have them. You're amazed by my capacity in both streaming and creating videos without having major burnout every other week. Well, you'll notice that I'm not streaming the same thing that I am YouTubing. At least most of the time. I don't do Project Ozone 3 on stream. That's completely YouTube only. So when I stream is either something completely different or like some off-camera vanilla stuff. But I try and change it up. If I do the same thing all the time, yeah, it will get to the point where I can't handle it anymore. So this pack is completely different than anything else I'm doing, and I'm enjoying this thoroughly. Project Ozone 3 is staying on YouTube. I'm never planning on live streaming any of that ever. Unless I do a Twitch playthrough of it after the YouTube series is done. Down the road sometime, maybe. And yeah, Hermitcraft, like that's kind of a both. Like I will do that for YouTube, and I will also do it on stream if I have some off-camera stuff. But I never do the stuff on camera, like on live stream that I'm doing for my video, if that makes sense. Do I work out? I mean, I'm looking kind of buff, huh? No, I don't work out. I really, 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 really want to, though. I need somebody to, like, motivate me. That's what I need. Like, I know I need to do it. I know I want to do it. I just don't do it because I'm lazy. Are you wanting to come up and say hello today? Kitty kitty. You gonna come up? Come on. Just gonna rub your head on the armrest. Let's see if we get graced by Kitty. You gotta jump up if you want to be held. He's gonna jump up. He just wondered, since my job requires me to sit almost all the time. Yeah, I absolutely need a workout. If you do it, I will sub you. If I do what? Sure. Just go ahead and flip yourself over, kitty. It's fine. I'll catch you. Don't worry. It's so floofy. You love how your cap just has a massive hole due to the green screen also? Yeah, I don't know why. It's got like a reflective sticker on it, but I don't know why that like shows through the chroma key, because it's not green. It's like a gold sticker, so I don't know. Yeah, he's massaging me with his really sharp razor claws. No, really, this is fine, kitty. Mosh with 250 bits. Treats for Max. Thank you for the 250, dude. I will definitely get Max a treat today. Anders with 100 bits. Stream kitty. Thank you for the 100 bits. What a floofy kitty. Ugh. Right after Twitch duets with Joe Hill. Hello, Halifus. All right. Ugh. All right, we were blessed with kitty. Oh, the pollution's looking much better. Obviously, there's a lot of sulfur up there. But yeah, just adding these rose bushes. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely cleaning up all that pollution. Or keeping it in check anyway. How am I finding the pack so far? I'm enjoying it. It's a different modded experience. Most of the mod packs I've been playing recently have been feeling very samey. Just the same thing. Quests with like stupid recipes that they just copy pasted out of another pack, or they just put quests in for quest's sake, just so they can say, hey, we got 1,000 quests, whatever. This pack actually feels like there was some thought put into it. I mean, granted, it's like taken off of another video game, so it's not like they're just inventing everything. But it feels unique enough and different enough from everything else that I've played that has just been a pleasure so far. I guess I can get these out of the world. I don't know if these are causing pollution just by sitting here or not. I did play Septec Ages, and I hated it. It was stupid grindy just for grind's sake. Like, it didn't feel like a fun pack. Now let me tell you how I really feel about it. But seriously, yeah, I didn't like it. Was not a fan of Septec. It had some like mods I've never played with before, like the totem mod or whatever. Totemic? Something. The horse mod where you have to use horses to like do your initial automations. Had primal tech in there, which was in like where did this come from? This wasn't here a little bit ago. Huh. Wonder where that came from. But it felt like the entire purpose of SevTech was just to make you take a long time for no particular reason other than they just want you to take a long time to do everything. It just didn't feel rewarding. It didn't feel fun. Was it from the drill? It might have been. I haven't seen polluted earth over here before, and it definitely hasn't rained in a while. I don't know. Maybe like a piece of sulfur spawned in the pipe below? The sulfur pollution spawned in the pipe below? And then that like caused the dirt to turn into the polluted earth, maybe? I'm not sure. Would you say that SevTech took ages? I would say I never completed the pack. There's not a lot of packs out there that I haven't completed, and it's usually the ones that are too stupidly grindy that I haven't finished. Packs that I haven't completed would be Regrowth. I felt like that pack took way too long. It was a cool concept. I didn't really like it though. Like early game was fine. Mid game, starting to get into applied energistics and having to use like forestry tubes and stuff for like everything. Ugh, that was not fun. That like was a huge turn off. Exorium? I don't think I finished Exorium. Or did I finish? No, I don't think I finished Exorium. And then I also didn't finish. I feel like there was one more. Age of Engineering. I think that was more along the reasons because it was my own fault of where I chose to put my base and stuff. But like, I wasn't having fun in that pack. I kind of wanted to go back and give Age of Engineering another go, but since it's a 1.7 or a 1.10 pack, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think it's just, it's too old now. I don't think I'm gonna go back to it. Agrarian Skies 2? I never finished Agrarian Skies 2? I thought I did. I remember playing it anyway. You don't like playing anything under 112 anymore? Man, after playing so much 114, like 112 is starting to feel like old and outdated now. Which is weird. After 114, 115, like all of this, like just being able to swim, like that's a huge game changer, and that just not being able to do it anymore is just like, what? It just feels weird. Yeah, I don't remember quitting Agrarian Skies 2. I have to go back to that series and look at the last video and figure out why, because I don't remember. Well, I haven't finished Project Ozone 3, but I'm still currently playing it. I haven't given it up. That's not what we're talking about. Obviously, in progress mod packs I haven't finished yet. Now that we can swim, how did we ever live without it, right? Every time you come back to the stream, I'm cutting the grass. I mean, you kind of got to. Have to keep that pollution in check. Those trees over there look like really big. All the mods expert mode, there was no real questing though. All the mods, I think I finished it, didn't I? I didn't enjoy that pack though. Like, I won't play another all the mods. Like, gating stuff with embers and also putting whatever mod that is where you can't see at nighttime, like it's pitch black. I can't remember the name of that. Like, that was not fun. Like, sure, we were able to get around it at some point. I can't remember if we had night vision or what, but like, those are not fun mods. Those are like, I'm just going to add these mods because I don't know how to build a mod pack, or because I hate people who play my mod pack, right? I don't feel like people put those in their mod packs because they think it's fun. All right. So how are we doing on the green science now? So we have 200. Is that what we needed? 200? We did need 200. And then how are we doing? Oh, I didn't get the red going this whole time, I don't think. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. I need to get red going though. So red is... I think it's this one, right? Copper and iron. Let's get that one going before I forget again. The target locked creepers and FTB interactions was fine. Like that unlocks with stages, like it doesn't happen right away. Similar to this pack, like it doesn't feel unfair. It's annoying, granted, but those only ever happened in like the overworld as well. I ended all the mods to focus on Project Ozone Light and the Hermitcraft Hermit Skies. On the Hermitcraft Hermit Skies. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I tend not to quit mod packs. I try not to. I try my hardest not to. But then there's those mod packs that just aren't fun. And I can't just finish them because I finish every mod pack. Like, I finish them because I like them. And if they're going to be a crappy mod pack, then that's on the pack dev. Alright, let's unlock this. So this unlocks the Advanced Circuits and Blue Science pack, unlocking further research to many other technologies. So, if we look at Blue Science pack, am I gonna cry? That's not bad. So we need plastic sheets, which is fine. We have that automated. It's just slow, but we have it automated. We have these able to be automated. We have plenty of redstone. That's automatable. This we don't know about, but that's easy. That requires steel. Yeah. I think before we start into that, we're gonna unlock the electric furnace. You need space for all of that? What? What do you mean I need space for all of that? So that requires steel here, and this requires steel as well. Oh, it's just one steel. So an iron gear, 2 fluid pipes, and 1 steel plate. That's actually not that bad once we have the assembler and we have one of these. Yeah, that's not bad. The packed electric drill has an assembler recipe. Oh, did I not look at that? Oh, you're right. I didn't look at this. Oh yeah, that's easy enough. So we don't have this automated yet. I've seen it in plenty of chunks where we can get the stuff, but we don't have that like being actively mined. So that'll be a resource that we will have to look at. Okay. And then obviously we have to unlock this thing. So to unlock those, we need 100 more green research. Who is clearing their throat at me? You. Oh, you dropped a gun. A Tommy gun, nice. That had 1 round. Great. I thought we had gone a Thompson. I guess not. All right. Oh, that's copper. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I undo? How do I control Z this? Okay, we're fine. Need some 45 ammo now? Yeah. I guess I don't need this out here anymore. Which one were we filling up? Was it this one? This one. Do those things just die? Oh, it touched the wire. I was like, do those things just die on their own? It confused me for a second. Alright, iron. So this needed copper. I don't remember if I have a chest over here that's like putting copper into it. Oh no, we have copper over here in blocks, right? We don't have that being auto smelted yet. There we go. Okay, so iron to use a little bit more here. This one's empty, so we gotta fill that one up. Alright, so our red science, we're still producing that. Oh no! Fixed. Will I ever need that much iron, or does iron have some other value in this pack? Same with all the copper too. Have you not been watching me run around like taking chests of iron and put it into those things to be processed? Like, I am taking iron as fast as we can get it out of our silos and putting it into machines, right? Right now, iron is like the #1 resource that we have that's like allowing us to gain science and research to unlock new stuff. So like the faster we can get iron and process it and put it into these machines to make the science and get that science turned into the research, the faster we can progress. The presses won't run if the output's full. That's why we have these comparators here. With the redstone block next to the comparator, when this is completely full, this emits a redstone signal of 15, which will stop the metal press. And as soon as it takes some, it'll continue filling until that fills up, and then I'll stop it again. So no, we're not overflowing. This is all set up. Like, as long as we have the inputs, this will all just run completely automated. It's just the resource that goes into these that we are doing manually right now. It's weird how those planets are like overlapping each other. Or moons or whatever those are, I don't know. Oh, we're out of iron currently. This is a problem. Yeah, we are now officially out of iron. This was a problem that I saw Jasassin planning for, and I didn't really think about it. You see how we're getting slag? Right here? That means slag is going into our silo because all of the iron is out. There's nothing saying only iron is allowed in here. We need to get a item filter, item router. This, which will only allow a certain item to go down. So let's go get that sorted. So I need some inserters, which we are auto crafting over here somewhere, right here. Yeah, all of that iron that we had that's like we were stockpiled up on this earlier is now all gone. It's not good. Oh boy. It went real fast. So I need another vertical belt, which we have. And I don't think we need any additional conveyor belts. Everything will just go up one level. Okay. So this on the bottom, we want iron. Then we can put the dropping conveyor back. Oop. If I learn how to place conveyors, that is. No, come back. Ah. Dude, let me place the frickin' thing. Come on. Alright, so we need this with some slag in on the bottom. And this, whoop, I fall. That chest needs to be moved up one as well, I think. Okay. Overflow chest. Boop. Boop. This is set up to only allow slag. This one should be set up to only allow iron. So we need one more regular conveyor and then one more vertical conveyor. And now we should be good. And the slag just keeps on trucking. Perfect. So I have all sorts of iron on me. There's probably a bunch of slag in here. Oh my goodness, Max. What do you want? We already said hello. He's in one of those, like, you have to pay attention to me right now. It's life or death kind of modes. Stop what you're doing and pay attention to me. I'm here. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty. Did that make it? Didn't make it. Are you gonna come up again? What are you doing? Your claw is now caught in my pant. Can you come up? What are you doing? He's being silly is what he's doing. All right, so I have this iron ore on me that I want to get rid of. How are we doing on... Are we overflowing? Oh, we're overflowing. We are overflowing on iron. All right, so we gotta turn this off now. How? I didn't think the day would come where we would overflow on iron, but here we are, overflowing on iron. He's too adorable. Stop being so adorable. You stop being so cute and fluffy right this instant. All right. I think that's all of the iron that I'm going to put into these machines. We're just going to let them run until they stop running. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. Each one of these machines is quite full in everything that they're doing. They're backed up on their input items, or I guess their output items. So we're looking good on all of this, and how is this one? Yeah, that one's good too. So now it's just the amount of time to collect more iron. Like, we don't have to worry about filling up all those chests anymore. They're all quite full, and they're all doing their thing. Alright. Make another silo. I will need the iron later. Ha. Most likely I will. What I need to do is add in more furnaces so we can smelt it faster. I'm kind of hoping that we get to the electric furnace and those go much faster than these go, and we can start smelting faster. That way we can input our iron, our raw iron resource faster. I really wish the conveyor belt from Magnetic Craft had the same features like the hopper one, where like you would drop below it and that kind of stuff. This sluice box, what does this do? We can make gold out of it. Oh, that's really low percent. So you get 2 guaranteed, I guess? No. This one doesn't have a percent on it. I don't know. I guess if you want flint, you can get that way. Interesting. Well, anyway, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a stream here, guys. Like, we've done pretty much everything that we can do right now. It's like a waiting game. We're waiting on more iron resource so we can do more stuff. We're waiting on the research to research so we can do more stuff. Yeah. We've gotten quite a bit done today. A 4-hour stream. I think we did good. So that's going to do it for me for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out while we play some Manufactio. I'm going to go ahead and see if we got somebody to host up so I can pass on. Oh, yeah. Max is biting my arm. What are you doing? You are super adorable. Stop being so cute and fluffy. We're going to go ahead and send a raid over to Rendog. I think he's probably on the Hermitcraft server. If you haven't checked him out, I highly recommend it. He's a great guy. But yeah, that's it for me for today. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Tuesday. We should have another stream tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be playing this or if we're going to be doing some Hermitcraft related stuff. But anyway, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.